Good morning, chat. Good morning. Friday's close was at 21,844. We are currently 30 points gapped up. Nvidia finished negative 1.12% down. Tesla finished flat. They did just release their cyber taxis. So we'll see how that wants to go. I'm expecting bullish and big things. We'll see. We'll see. Morning IC trades. Michael, why World War III? Did something happen? Something happened, all right. Trump ordered a strike and the US striked Iran's nuclear bases, Fardal, and two others, but Fardal was the main one. And yeah, they dropped a lot of ammunitions. The B-2 bombers came in and it was a whole operation. Right now, currently at 9:09 a.m., US officials and Iranian retaliation could come as soon as the next day or two. US assesses a high risk of Iranian retaliation against US forces soon. US still pursuing a diplomatic resolution. We'll see. Iranian foreign minister, I had a good meeting with Putin and discussed in detail development of the situation in the Middle East. Italy ready to play its part to foster Iran-US peace. NATO rut, should Russia attack us today, our response would be devastating. Israel government spokesman, our objective in Iran is not a regime change, but that may be the byproduct. Alright, so news for the day. Docket for the day. 9:45 a.m. EST, US S&P Services PMI flash, US S&P Manufacturing PMI flash, US S&P Composite PMI flash, and at 10 a.m. EST, US exiting home sales, Fed Bauman speaking, US exiting home sale change. 11:30 a.m. US 6-month, 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. Trump is meeting a national security team. At 1:10 p.m. EST, Fed Goolsbee speaks. At 2:30, two Feds are speaking. Kugler and Williams are speaking at 2:30 p.m. EST. Ten minutes till market open. What's up, John? Good morning. Yeah, today would be a good day to wait for the 15-minute opening range. Stunner says, man, the markets are insane all over the place. Yes, they are. Oil short was crazy. Was there when its market open. Played a little bit, broke even or lost like 50. Oof. Risky business, Stunner. Hello, John. Good morning. I've had a couple fund it, Michael. I have a couple. And no. Nope. Yesterday, the weekend it, and a blaze of glory, one could say. One way. Either way though, we're still here and we're gonna perform regardless. Probably a good idea to wait for the 15-minute opening range today. No one knows how this is gonna go. No one knows, chat. Of course, I see trades, of course. Yep. No matter what, Michael. What's up, Max? Good morning. Let's get prepped. First, let's go over this. ES 1 minute Starting above the VWAP, 100 MA, 200 SMA. Let's zoom out a bit. Let's go to the day chart. So there is a little bounce here. Little bounce. It hasn't created a lower low yet. It may want to wick down today. Go to the 200 SMA. Go also to this fib. Really not that far away from the all-time highs on the ES or the Nasdaq. Nasdaq still has not created a lower low either. So this is still bullish. But no one knows how today's going to go. Market could tank, market could go. You have Tesla cyber cabs coming out, getting released over the weekend. We'll see, chat. The NQ is 500 points away from all-time highs. May also want to drop to that 786 fib. Maybe the 200 SMA down here. Long way to go. Not really. It's only 400 points. 300, 400 points. Let's look at the Williams R before it starts. ES 1 minute Williams R 120 day. Overbought. RSI a little overextended. Getting below the MA. This is on the 1 day chart though. Let's look at the 1 minute. Pretty much the same. ES 1 minute. RSI getting overextended. Above the MA though. Williams R 120 day. Overextended. Getting into overbought territory pretty severely. Let's go to the NQ 30 minute. NQ 30 minute. Semi-neutral. Trying to get above the MA inside of it. Starting above the VWAP 100 MA, but below the 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute chart. Williams R 120 days starting neutral. NQ is currently 0.18% up. ES is currently 0.17% up. Bitcoin's a 0.25% up. Google finished Friday negative 3.85% down. Amazon finished negative 1.33%. Microsoft finished 0.6%. Meta finished negative 1.9%. Apple finished 2.25% up. Netflix finished 0.75% up. And Voyager, the new IPO on the Nasdaq, finished negative 10.6%. Good morning. NATO, Sec, Gen, Ruddle. NATO has no opt-out. We don't do side deals. Israel government, the war will end when Israel's objectives related to Iran's nuclear and ballistic missile program are met. Michael, thanks for going up to 22,130. Maybe not all today, but no shorts for me until then. I'm all right, Adrius. Ready to go. None, Ivan, none. Absolutely zero. Let's see. 4 minutes till market open. We'll see. May wait for the 15-minute opening. May not wait for the 15-minute opening. We'll see. So this is the Tesla Cybercab fully autonomous vehicle, no pedals or steering wheel, close to 300 miles of real world range, no charge port, exclusively wireless charging, 20.5-inch touch screen, power butterfly doors, power trunk, 20 cents per mile operating cost. Shares batteries, cameras, computers with Optimus Bot and other Tesla products used for personal use, or hire them out on the Tesla Robotaxi network to earn income. You will be able to sleep, do work, and more while the vehicle drives you around. Production starting early 2026. Cost estimated approximately $30,000. It's kind of what it looks like, at least to start. Wait until they do SUVs and stuff. Whole family, road trips, RVs. Big things. We'll see how Tesla responds to that today. Appreciate you, Ann. AMD looking nice, extended hours. Mandatory. We're about to get started, Grover. How are you doing? Doing good? You ready? Today is not a bad day to wait for that 15-minute opening range. I will not preface it enough. I will keep saying it until market starts in 1 minute. Guys, gotta know with this conflict, Israel, Iran, US joining it, bombing the 3 key nuclear sites. This can, expecting it to be very volatile. Release of the Tesla Cybercab, and there's a lot of outrage over this, a lot of support over this. We just gotta see how this wants to respond. Morning, good morning, good morning, Toby. Good to hear, Grover. Good to hear. Okay, market is open. ES starting above the VWAP, wicking down to the 100 MA and 200 SMA right now, and Q dipping down. Video starting 0.5% down. Dow starting 0.1% down, and Q instantly flipping red. ES, both NQ and ES are flat, deciding which way they want to go. Tesla is up 2.5% off the Cybercab news. Google's down 0.6%, Amazon's down 0.5%, Microsoft's down 0.4%, Meta's down 0.35%, Palantir's up 1.5%. AMD's up 2.3%. QCOM's up 0.5%. What's up, Elias? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning, good morning, good morning. NQ rejected off the 21 EMA. NQ 5-minute rejected off the 21 EMA. Where's the low of pre-market? Low of pre-market's all the way at 21,567. Long way to go. Long way to go, chat. Tapping that pivot point, 21,823. Pivot point to the upside, 21,860. Giving this some time. ES bouncing off the VWAP, tapping the 200 SMA now. Tesla's up 4% off the cyber taxi news. And Nvidia's down 0.8%. Let's look for news. Remember, we have news in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. 9:45 a.m. EST. U.S. S&P Services PMI. That is very key. And then at 10 a.m. U.S. exiting home sales. You guys gotta stay up to date with news today. All of today is news, news, news. Staying patient. 3 minutes into market open. ES is still holding above the VWAP. A little bounce off the range. See if the ES wants to prop up. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yes, tapping the VWAP again. What's up, Nilla? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or good night for you. Haven't taken a trade yet. Not yet, waiting. Being patient. No FOMO. No overtrading. Nvidia's now down 1%. NQ is down 0.3%. ES is down 0.1%. Nice, Lucky. Very nice. So far, just straight down around 100 points to start the day. And I don't know if it's going to stop. Probably look to join this short on pop-ups. This could tank down 250 points. I think most people are fearful though, so that's something to take into consideration. ES now propping up above the VWAP. NQ bouncing off that 21,760 pivot point. A lot of people think this is going to go down, so they may rip it up for the first hour or two. Just do a lot of ups, down, getting all the longs liquidated, all the shorts liquidated. Gotta beware. Good job, Nilla. How have you been doing? How have you been doing? Also, if you guys have not already, we are waiting. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. You are getting a little bounce. I really don't believe it though. The only thing really holding this up is Tesla, AMD, but AMD is even coming down. Palantir is coming down. It has some hurdles to get over, chat. Good to hear, Nella. Very nice. We have news in 10 minutes, 5 minutes in the market open. Trump said everyone keep oil prices down. I'm watching. You may go tap that pivot point, 21,822. ES getting above the 200 SMA, 100 MA. Okay. A nice little bounce. Excuse me. Instantly waked up to that 21 EMA. Like I said, they may fake this up for a bit. Maybe what they're trying to do. It has a V-shape recovered, not fully, but needs to go up another 30 points, 20 points for the full V-shape recovery. Appreciate the follow, Anthony. Appreciate you guys. Alright, let's see if we can get above this 20, man. That pivot point at 21,860. Let's see. NQ may want to pop all the way up to that 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. NQ 5-minute trying to get above that 20, man. Okay. ATR sitting at 23. 6 minutes until news. S&P PMI flash. Nvidia now down 0.5%. ES up 0.18%. And Q up 0.05%. Google down 1%. Tesla up 3.5%. We're getting rejected from that pivot point, 21,860. At least currently. Just testing it again. Trump to the Department of Energy drill, and I mean now, because he knows Iran just shut off the what's the it's a port they control that supplies 20% of oil to the world. The Strait of Hormuz. And they're only allowing China, I believe, for now to pass through it. Not good. Yep, that is correct, Barn. That's correct, Adrius. I heard 20%, Barn. Is it actually 30? This is the stock market, Adrius. I mean, Adrian. Excuse me. Adriante. Testing the 20 May. We have not completed the V-shaped recovery just yet and needed like 5 more points. From the news I watched, Canadian prepper got the inside info and all the jazz. Anyway, it's a very, very large portion of the global oil. So expect inflation to go up, expect a lot of prices globally to go up. Now, if Trump's not just going to let that go down, he's obviously drill. He will ramp up production severely. But that all takes time. Yes, looks like it wants to go up more. We'll see. Appreciate it, Space. Appreciate it. I need a little more confirmation before I go short. A little more. Not a lot. Not a lot, just a little bit. So far, it's pretty bullish, propping up above the 21,860 pivot point. We have that trend line, the resistance trend line that has to get through, and 21,891 is another pivot point. Then we have high pre-market at 21,944. Possibly Adrius. Remember, guys, we have news in 2 minutes. So probably just going to wait for that. That's also the 15-minute opening range. I may trade during this. I think Adrius is probably correct, but it also could be an extended period of upward momentum. 30 minutes to an hour. The V-shaped recovery is fulfilled for both the ES and NQ. We are currently 1.5 minutes away from the S&P. The S&P manufacturing PMI flash, composite PMI flash, services PMI flash. NATO's Ruddle said U.S. strikes on Iran were not in violation of international law. Bitcoin's up 1%. Tesla's up 4.3%. Nvidia's down 0.3%. Very interesting. Absolutely, Barn. Absolutely. Just slowing down. Appreciate you. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Sench? Good weekend. Good weekend. I just chilled on, had a day of rest on Saturday. News is coming out in 30 seconds. And I coded all day today, yesterday. One of them things, the real. One of them things. Currently, I am obsessed with trading. 4 seconds. News is out. Wicked up to that range. Wicked up to the pivot point. Not insane. Waiting for the news to come out. Look for Trump tweet. I'm leaning towards the downside. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I could be wrong. And NQ, ES, and Dow both have the hurdle of flipping red, which is not always an easy task. US S&P services came in positive, 53.1. It was expected to be 53. Previously, it was 53.7. US service S&P manufacturing PMI flash came in at 52. Expected to be 51. Previously, it was 52. S&P composite PMI flash 52.8. Expected to be 52.2. Previously, it was 53. Next news is at 10 a.m. in 15 minutes. And with 2 contracts short, down 200, down 250, down 400, just starting with 2. Still think this may want to pop to the NQ 200 SMA, but also better entry would have been to wait for this to fully confirm the break of that pivot point at 21,860, confirm the break of the 21 EMA, but I am starting in one of the apex counts that we do have for a couple weeks. Down 600, down 800. Give it a minute. Adding 2 and with 4 short. And a nice bounce off the VWAP. I mean, off the 20 EMA and the pivot point. Now tapping its pivot point. See how this reacts. May have to cut those. Still don't believe it, but I could be wrong. SP news came in green. Don't fully believe it. Adding a couple on that wick through. Looking for this to only be a wick. May flush all the way to that pre-market high at 21,944. Down 2,000, down 24, some contract short. Where is this? 21,919. All right. Great weekend, BPAP. Appreciate it, Lucas. Give it a minute. I'm gonna let this flush to the 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute. That is that 21,919 point. Give this a minute. May want to flush all the way to that 21,944. Letting this go. In a minute. A little more. Did not want it to pull back like that. Now this trade was already not great, and now this is horrendous. We're not going to cut this loss. This is an apex count. I do not care that much about it. That's why I started with it. This is the lowest value count. Do not believe this bullishness, but they could prop it up for a couple hours. Just want a couple more points, chat. A couple more points. Already be out. Alright, let's see how it responds to this pivot point. 21,891. Also has to reject the range, but it could find support. I will instantly be out of this trade if it flushes down to the 20 EMA. May trail 2. But it kind of looks like it wants to prop up. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to drop, to be fair. And the NQ 30 minute did tap that 200 SMA, but it may want to break it. We would have already been out if it would have flushed up to that full 200 SMA touch. Alright, looks like we're going to prop up to the 21,944 if I had to take a guess. I had to take a guess, chat. Alright, we're propping up. ATR is currently at 24. Next news is 9 minutes. US exiting home sales. More props here, the more consolidates, do not like it. It is trying to come down. Probably gonna wake up. Don't fully believe this bullishness, but it can be enough to go to that pivot point at 22,000. That's a key pivot point up there. Yep. Looks like it's gonna flush up. Thank you. 30 minutes, tapping the 200 SMA again. Getting close. May go down on that new 30 minute. Yeah, it's in 7 minutes though. This count will be gone by then. And with 21 contracts short, looking for that rejection of the 200 SMA on the NQ 30 minute. Probably just gonna wake up and instantly liquidate this count. But I know the risk and it is what it is. Okay, 1,000 points away.
Order filled.
And liquidate it. Over here. Yep. Six minutes until the U.S. exiting home sales. Also, Fed Bauman speaking. U.S. exiting home sale change at 11:30 a.m. U.S. 6-month bill, 3-month bill. That is why you wait for trade confirmation. Appreciate it, Wall Street. U.S. Energy Secretary Wright answers Trump's ask on drilling. He said we're on it. China seeks 2027 gold production to rise more than 5%. We have 2 minutes until 10 a.m. 10 a.m. EST, U.S. exiting home sales. Fed Bauman speaking, U.S. exiting home sale change. One minute. Yes, I do, Patricia. Yes, I do. 9:30 a.m. EST every single day. We're tapping that pivot point at 21,920. It's manual. Bizarre. And Q wicking through the 200 SMA. Let's see if it holds its support. 5-minute bounce out of 20 May. We have the pre-market high at 21,944. It's about to touch it. That's that green line. Just wick through. That news has dropped. U.S. exiting home sales actual 4 million, forecasted to be 3.95 million. Previously it was 4 million. Came in positive. U.S. exiting home sales came in positive. Next news on the docket. Well, Fed Bauman is speaking. He's scheduled to speak at 10. That was 1 minute ago. So he'll be speaking. He has already said data is not showing much impact on trade policy shifts. Government policy changes should lower inflation risk. At 11:30 a.m. EST, US 6-month bill, 3-month bill. So most of the news is over for today. We have flushed the pre-market high. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,974. We have a very key level pivot point at 22,000. Now, most of the time that's been respected. Friday, it was not respected. I'm not trading Bitcoin. Appreciate the follow, Andrew. Appreciate the follow, Jamie. Appreciate the follow, Patricia. Appreciate you guys. Bitcoin is coming up. Let's let's see, chat. Bitcoin. Video's about to turn green. Tesla's up 6.6%. How you draw a horizontal line in this by any indicator, or you mark manually? I mark manually. Manually. Where you're in, I'm not in a trade right now, Tarko. You're alright, Fearless. I do not deserve that, my friend. How long do you trading? I've been trading half a decade. How long have I been streaming? This is the 30-second stream. And we've been trading for about an hour now. 30 minutes. Appreciate you, Fearless. Fed Bauman said current Middle East strife could pressure up commodity prices. Tariffs are likely to have a small impact on inflation. Getting close to that 22,000 pivot point. Would normally take a short, but I'm not going to. Probably look to, in a normal condition, when I was less hesitant, we'd be taking the short all day, every day. Currently up. What is that? 200 points. Currently up from the low of day at 200 points. Currently about to touch a key pivot point. One negative trade day. One negative trade. I got it, Lucky. I got it. Appreciate you. I don't know what 9 energy is. No more hesitancy. No more. Well, I was about to take that short, but it did not touch that 22,000 pivot point yet. NQ currently sitting 0.6% up, 0.6% up. ES currently sitting 0.55% up. VIX, the volatility index, is currently down 1.9%. The Dow is up 0.4%. Nvidia is up 0.2%. Tesla is up 3.4%. Google's down 0.3%. Amazon is up 0.15%. Microsoft's down 0.3%. Meta's up 0.7%. Apple's up 0.5%. Netflix is up 0.3%. MicroStrategy's down 1.4%. Palantir is up 1.4%. GME is down 1.2%. Costco is down 1.1%. Alibaba is down. Costco's up 1%, excuse me. Alibaba is down 0.6%. AbeGo is down 0.3%. AMD is down 3.8%. QCOM's down 0.7%. Adobe is up 0.5% on the day. Voyager, the new IPO, is up 0.23%. Bitcoin is currently sitting up 1.4% on the day. Well, this is where it should reverse, but there's no rhyme or rhythm the past couple days, at least that I've seen. And that could just be me. Should tap and probably wake through this 22,000 key pivot point and then take down. Could do it before, that would make sense also. But it also does not have to come down at all. Fed Bauman would support a cut in July if inflation remains subdued. U.S. May national median home price for existing homes 422,000 plus 1.3% from May 2024. Thank you. 5 minute looks like it wants to come down. ES starting to come down. Thank you. Breaking through, now finding support off that pivot point. You guys short, Nvidia did flip red, so you are looking good. Tesla's starting to come down, was up 7.2%, now up 6.9%. Russia's June refinery runs are on track to be the highest this year. Video straight back to green. Tesla's trying to come down. Amazon's flipping green. Video's deciding on red or green right now. What's up, Chad? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Unsure, so I'm not taking the trade. Everyone wants this to go down. That's the bias I held first thing today. So to be honest, to go against myself, I'm thinking of going long and betting on this break of 22,000. About to do it too. Could be a lower high from the NQ right here. Then it's sending down to 20 May. Don't fully believe it. We are currently up 210 points from the bottom and low of market. I think everyone has the bias that this is going down, so they are propping it up. And maybe will until 10:30, 11:30. They could drop it here. Gotta see. ES looks like it wants to create a lower high. Could be where it props down. Unsure, chat. Very unsure. This Tesla cybercap stuff has Tesla up 7%. I don't know. Things have not been making sense the past couple days, and it makes sense, but which in itself doesn't make sense what I just said. Wrap your mind around that one. But yeah, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs have not been respected too much in Friday's market, today's market. Slowly just been grinding up around 210 points. This is where it should drop. It should drop to at least the 21 EMA, if not the 50% fib retracement. But do I think it will? No, I do not. I think it's about to create a higher low and prop up. Tesla's up 7.2%. Nvidia's trying to go red. This is where it should drop. And you just created a lower high. ES just created a lower high. Good luck, Jelmer. Good luck, Mark. It is below that pivot point. Trying to get back in the 21,974 pivot point. Should drop here, but if Nvidia props up, it's going. Having a little consolidation right here as well.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long.
Order
Putting a stop right below the wick. Up 90, up 130. Probably take one out if it wicks up to that 22,000 level. We'll see. It should drop here. You guys are absolutely right for taking this short, but market recently has not been too predictable. Up 300. Moon stop break even. Risk-free trade. Up 400, up 500, taking one off.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Gotta adapt. That's all this is. I'm expecting this to wick completely through the 22,000 level. This is a key pivot point. It should bounce and reject this pivot point. But Friday and today's market is not normal. And you have to take that into account. Moon stop up. It's either going to go or stop here. Not going to give it a lot of room. Up 400, one contract. Up 500. Moving stop right below the pivot point. Little room. Give it a little room. About 10 points. Today's market is not normal, guys. Friday's market was not normal. The difference is I decided to adapt today. It's the only difference. This is not normal trading. Friday, I did not adapt at all. Today, we are adapting. Trailing stop type. If it gets below this 22,000 pivot point, I do not want it. Up 500, one contract long. ES tanking, about to get stopped. Again, if it rejects this pivot point, I don't want it. And stopped. Okay, 563 in that account, rotating. Day, I execute on the NQ 2-minute chart. I have NQ 5 minutes to the right, NQ 30 minutes to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Appreciate it, Anthony. Appreciate the follow, Andrew. Appreciate the follow, Jamie. Appreciate you guys. Think I'm gonna just wait for confirmation. I'm longing all day today. Good job. Good stuff only. Jelmer, I just shorted little bro. Jelmer again, never mind it closed at BE. Don't want to lose money on this little bro. Well, I guess you're the little bro now. It is a one-way market so far.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short.
Order submitted.
Putting stop rate above the wick. It's a, I want to see if it's a rejection of this pivot point. It could prop up. We'll be stopped out for about 10 point loss. I gotta adapt today. The strategy, normal strategy is not working. Worked for 22 days straight. And they have switched the market, so we gotta adapt. But we're gonna be playing with stops. We're gonna be playing a little abnormal. So far, it's propping above that pivot point, wanting to go up. Down 200, down 100, 2 contracts short. We will be adapting. I want to see a quick break of this pivot point. Possibly drop, create a lower low, tap the 20 EMA if possible. Also need to stay up to date with news. ES trying to prop down. Fear and Greed Index came out 55 out of 100. Venezuela, second largest refinery, halted due to power blackout. Okay, that's probably from China, which sounds dumb, but Up 100, 130, 140, 150, 200. Okay, moving stop to break even. Actually, to the high wick. Current candle high wick. It's gonna lessen the loss a little bit if it decides to go. I'll move stop break even if it pumps down a little more. I'm willing to hold this and take this 10-point loss if it wicks back up, because this is a key pivot point break. Usually respects it. We'll see. Up 400. Now moving at break even, risk-free trade. I want a true break even. Up 300, up 400, 2 contracts short. Up 500. Taking one out.
Order canceled.
I actually took them all. I forgot order quantity was at 2. That's fine. Secured 423. Maybe that was a blessing. Who knows? Could pop back up. Didn't mean to do that, but could be a blessing. Unless this falls to 20 EMA like I expect. Order quantity, order quantity. We're tapping that 22,000 key pivot point. Are we going to continue up, or is this where it creates a lower high and drops to the 20 man? So we would have been stopped out for break even anyway. So that was a blessing in disguise. Wolfpack just made a 350 on gold. This is a good day. Shout out Wolfpack. Nice job. Good job, guys. Have to adapt. Have to change your conviction. Friday, I did not. Today, we are. Staying patient. No FOMO. No overtrading. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. I'm gonna start trading with some beats like this. Good idea vibe. It's a good hot. Appreciate you, only. Appreciate you. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are just getting started today. Not even 1 hour into market. Hard to go against this. Also looking pretty top heavy. Hard to go against it though.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts short, could be a fake out, so we will put a stop.
Order submitted.
Give us some room, not a lot. Play a 10-point stop. May want to wick a little bit through the pivot point, then drop. May not want to drop at all. I'm betting on the ES coming down a little bit. We'll see. Could consolidate here and just pop up. Giving it a little time. All right, moving stop right to the high wick. Little above. Limiting the loss. Looks like it wants to go up, but I'm also betting on little divergence right now. A little room. Looks like it wants to go up, chat. We'll see. Give it some time. Not going to give it a lot of room. Not today. Up 100, up 200, up 300. 2 contracts short. All right. Put the order quantity back to 1. Give it some time. All right, limiting loss. Very nice. Moving stop break even. Up 350, up 400. Taking one out.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Putting stop break even on this one contract. Looking to trail this all the way down to the 20 MA if possible. That's a lower high on the NQ up 250. One contract securing around 300. Okay. We'll just leave it break even for now. I want to see how it reacts to this pivot point. I want to see it flush down if possible. Nvidia is now down 0.14%. Up 400. Moving stop down. During around 8 points. I want to see a rejection of this pivot point. Reject this pivot point. Up 400 or 500. It's rejecting the pivot point. Moving stop to the high of the candle currently. Pretty tight stop. And stopped. Gotta bounce off the pivot point. All good. Not gonna play around today. Worked pretty good there, Ahmad. Do you guys see that NQ 5-minute chart? Do you see what the ES is doing right now? The CNN quoted a senior Iranian official. The war could last 2 years, and we are prepared for that. Russian deputy foreign minister, when asked whether Iran has requested military assistance, we are working with Iran in various areas. It would be irresponsible to disclose details of this cooperation. It's not a denial. Crypto and fear greed index came out 47 out of 100 neutral. Next news is in an hour. US 6-month and 3-month bill. I usually don't really take them into account too much. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Looks like it's gonna tank hard. No. We'll see. Appreciate you guys. New week, who dis? New week, new dis. I think it's gonna flush down, but every time I go with my gut these past couple of days, I've been incorrect. Every time I went against it, I've been correct. Now this seems like it's gonna reject this support trend line. Reject the pivot point, go down at least to the 20 MA. Oh. This could be a head and shoulders up here as well. What's up, Stunner? In short for the 100th time. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking pretty weak. These are not easy days of trading. 22 days of green to lose it on Friday, and today started out red. Now it's flipping green, and you just gotta adapt. Gotta adapt. Change your conviction, and you cannot be a stale fish like I was Friday. I did not adapt to the market. I was stubborn, held my conviction, and that's why that happened. Bad entries, bad risk management, and just a bad market overall, and deadly combo. Man, it is hard to join this long, and it's hard to join the short. So the best thing to do when you're in this scenario is stay patient. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, but don't be hesitant either. It's hard. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one, chat. No missed opportunities, only the next one. The 5 minutes trying to prop up could drop. Don't know. Don't know. This is a very hard position right now. ATR is currently at 22. Lost my short trade, should have kept the long trade, even though the idea was a misconception high. OG though, sitting on my hands now till 130 break. Not a bad idea. Well, Nvidia's CEO has said Tesla's going to 10x, right? 10x or 10%. Pretty sure 10x in the next 10 days. Or 2x. 2x in the next 10 days, something like that. Hard to go against what he says, to be honest. Yeah, it's hard to short this though.
Order filled.
I'll take it, but it's hard to short it. I kind of had that bias, but we will put a stop right above the pivot point. 15-point stop. It's worth taking it. It's outside the trend line. I think it's going to wake up, to be honest, but only reason I took that is because of this ES. And thank you. 5 minute looks top heavy, but to be honest, this may just trade sideways. May just trade sideways, maybe pop down to 20, may pop right back up. I don't expect fibs to be respected today. I do not expect it. Moving stop down, limiting the loss. Has bullish momentum. I'm an intraday swing trader though, so I sit on my hands for long durations a lot of time. Wish I could take trades. It's not always fun. Up 100, up 200, up 300. Just scalping. I'll take 250. It did break through the range, but I'm not treating this. I'm not trading this like a normal market. This is not a normal market. I would expect normally this to drop down to the 50% range on the fib. I'm not expecting that. Not even gonna attempt to expect that. Looking up. How is Bitcoin? Bitcoin is up 0.8% on the day. ETH is up 2.6. Sol is up 2.7. Why don't you use Volks for correlation with NQ instead of ES? I checked the VIX over the weekend. It does have strong inverse relation to the NQ. EX, huh? It should tank down, but I'm not betting on it. Today is not a normal market, just like Friday. Now it could turn into it. To be honest, I've never heard of the VX unless you're talking about the volatility index, the VIX, but might be right. Shorts are getting punished. Not to tell me. Oh, bro, I'm not supposed to be trading on Monday, but the price got to my PO for my sell. Luck save. Good luck, guys. It should drop here, but I'm gonna be honest, there's inversion here. Low divergence. Little divergence between the ES and NQ. NQ looks like it wants to pop up. ES falling down. Trying to stay patient. Really Tesla holding this up. Tesla's up 9.6% for the day. This really should fall, but no should has come to fruition just yet. Yeah, slowly coming down.
Order filled.
It went too long. Up 90, up 60. Putting a stop. Pretty tight. Pretty tight stop. 150, 180. Putting a stop right at the low of the candle. Want to see a clear break up to 50. Up 300. Taking one out.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
So pretty much break even trade if this hits the stop. Okay, moving stop to break even. Now we're up a little bit. Gotta play around. Up 100, up 120. All right, 40. Just gonna take it. Could break the 22,000 level. Looks like it wants to wake up. I'm just gonna take it. Stunner said ended up buying Tesla. I will probably stop trading for today. It's nuts. Today is not an easy market, guys. Friday was a terrible market. Didn't adapt to it, and you see what happens. Today I'm adapting to it and just scalping it around. But it's not an easy market today. The Iran-Israel, US striking 3 of Iran's nuclear facilities. Fardal was the main target. Now Iran shut the oil canal that supplies 20% of the global oil. So everything's heightened today. It is heightened. This is NQ futures. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings from the US. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak. Can we get 50 likes? I don't know. Also, follow, subscribe, and if you want to know when I'm live after you subscribed, smash that notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are testing the 22,000 pivot point. Again, it should have fallen. It should have fell. Excuse me. It should have fell to that. At least one of these pivot points below 21 EMA has not even tapped the 21 EMA. Hasn't even tapped it. Has not even tapped the 21 EMA. NQ 5-minute propping up. ES trying to come lower. Nvidia flat, trying to go green. Tesla's up 10% for the day. NQ's up 0.7. ES is up 0.5%. Hard to go against. Hard to go against. In with 2 contracts long. We're gonna have a stop on it.
Order submitted.
I want it to hold. Give it a little room. Give it a little room. Down 200. We'll be out like 300 if the stop gets taken out. Give it a little room. Taken out. It's rejecting that pivot point so far. May rejoin soon. I don't believe the bearishness today. I just don't believe it. Don't believe it at all. We are playing with stops today.
Order filled.
With 2 contracts, probably fake out again. Up 40, up 30, up 60, up 90, up 100. I want to see a flush of the highs. That's what I'm betting on. Up 170. I want to see a flush of the highs. It's above that 22,000 pivot point. Up 160. I want to see a flush of the high day. And that's what it's gunning for. Up 300. Two contracts long.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade. Very nice. Very nice. Instantly taken out. Up 700. Secured 700. Now we're up to 217 in the account. Excuse me. We're up 217 in the account. Very nice. Exactly what I wanted. Can't really get excited about this market. This market is straight just, I mean, it's doing what it's doing, to be honest. And if you can't adapt to it, it's on you. Friday, I couldn't do it either. Today, we're just adapting to the madness. It wants to be crazy, so we're going to be a little crazy. Not risk-wise, but just going against the normal instinct. And yeah. I watched the playback of your stream on Friday. For the last blow, it seemed if you only traded with your horizontal line and no trend line, you'd have been fine. Trend lines are very interesting, huh? Yeah, Michael, I wasn't looking at the percentages on the chart. I wasn't drawing trend lines. I wasn't fully immersed in the news. Just like stack all the excuses up. Stack all of them up. And it's still on me. Stack all of them up. They were all there, all present, all going against me. But guess what? I was still in the market. And the main one, I forgot it was quad witching day. I forgot about it. Didn't have it scheduled. Now I'm aware, and yeah, most traders took that day off for a reason. It's just super high volatility, super high risk. Like today, this is a good 2 days to avoid, but we're here regardless. Crazy thing, Iran has a nuclear power plant cooperated by Russia and the IAEA near the Gulf water. If that gets hit, we won't have drinking water, lol. Where do you live, Starner? Oh, it's very hard, Wall Street. You were here Friday, correct? So it's not easy. Not easy to go against your instinct. But just gotta do it. We're rejecting off the 22,000 point again. Think you create a higher high? Will this create a lower low? It's about to test the 21 EMA. ES is falling. Tesla's still up 10%. Don't know. Yeah, I know, Livin. I know I'm not the only one. Like 90% of traders that trade on Friday, most of the experienced traders did not even touch Friday. Most of them. That is for a reason, but I forgot it was quad witching day, or I would have taken the day off too. Thank you. About to tap the 20 EMA. I mean, I usually don't, but it was just a trip. Like, there was so much pressure on Friday. Like, besides the quad witching, and the quad witching would have just made me instantly just take the day off. Because the Iran-Israel conflict, US pressuring it before the strikes even happened. And then there was some other news. I'm immersed in the Iran-Israel stuff right now. But and I kind of forget what also was coinciding on Friday, but I know it was not good. Quad witching is when all the options, futures, just everything comes due. And yeah, it's just very volatile. So normalcy is no longer really a thing on that day. The way the market moves is different. Now it's beautiful if you want to put risk on. It's gorgeous, but like, if you don't have the right mindset going into it, you will get messed up. That's exactly what happened on Friday. Now, I'm not the only one. All the NQ future traders, I believe a couple ended up green, but started the day super red. And a lot of people finished in the red, especially live trading. Yeah, it was not good trading. Today's not great trading either. It's not really respecting this key pivot point at 22,000. Key psychological pivot point as well. It's not really respecting those. It's just breaking up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It really should drop, but it does not want to. Hydra, I've been trading. I'm not just going to enter a trade because you guys are bored. I focus on execution rather than result. I'm not worried about maintaining viewership. I'm worried about trading. So if you're bored, please leave. But I appreciate all of you who are actually trying to learn. And this is not easy markets to trade right now. Regardless, if you're gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. We are an hour and 20 minutes into market session. NQ tapping the 20 EMA. NQ 5 minute looks very top heavy. NQ 30 minute looks very top heavy. I don't know if it's going to drop, guys. I don't know. 21,974 is pivot point to the downside. Pivot point to the upside, very key. 22,000. And just guys, make sure you hold your own conviction. I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is financial advice. Please hold your own conviction and don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Appreciate the follow, Robert. Appreciate the follow, Brandon. Appreciate you guys. Good learning time for these unprecedented times. Exactly. Friday and today is horrible, to be honest. Glad to be learning. My wallet is learning as well. Yep. What's up, Mike? Good morning, good morning. I heard FOMO. Should we FOMO? What's up, Zeus? Patience is key. That is correct, Wolf. I wish I could play actual music. I wish. We'd be going crazy right now. Maybe if we get a little bigger and some artists want to license their music, give some permission. Good job, Mark. Good job. What's up, Cloud? Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Michael. I'm interested in making music anyway. Which I feel like everyone is nowadays, but I have too much to focus on. Too much to focus on to be worrying about creating music. That is a whole can of worms I do not have time yet to divulge into. Doing good, Mike. Today is a green day. Green. 4 take profit accounts, have profit in it. 1 Apex, which I really don't care about. But it's a good account to just toss in and begin trading. You just need a bunch of boom, boom, bow. Appreciate the follow, Morez. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. What's up? Looks like we're finally gonna come down. Is that the case? That the case? I don't even know if I want to attempt a short. I don't even know. Wicking down, wicking below the pivot point. About to test the... This isn't really valid. I'll keep it. There really is no minimum, Morez. It's whatever I feel like. I could end stream right now, be content with it. I could stream all day today, be fine with it. Really just depends. Depends if I like what's happening. I like helping people. I like helping people a lot, and I don't mind answering questions. So I usually stay on a while. I would say the average has been around 4 hours, 30 minutes. We're finally coming down, testing the 23.6% fib. I'm from the US, United States of America. I'm with my cousin right now. Shout out to your cousin, Mike. Marks had bearish divergence on the 15-minute. Attempted earlier today, didn't end too well. Too short, that is. Yeah. Yep. Appreciate it, Morris. Hopefully you're not trying to sell graphics, because I am not interested. Hopefully you're actually a person. Not just a sales rep. Which is still a person. But is it though? Is it though? ES tapping the 100 MA. So we're finally coming down, chat. And I don't know how far it's gonna last. 5-minute time to 20 May. A little bounce. NQ is currently up 0.5%. ES is up 0.4%. The Dow is up 0.17%. Tesla falling a little bit, but still up 9.4%. Nvidia flipping red, but only down 0.06%. Amazon down 0.5%. Google down 0.25%. Microsoft down 0.1%. Meta up 1%. Apple down 0.25%. Netflix is up 1%. MicroStrategy down 1.5%. Not bad. Chief of Staff of Iran's armed forces, our response to the U.S. attacks will be proportionate. China Foreign Minister officials met with Iran's ambassador to China. We have 30 minutes until U.S. 6-month bill, 3-month bill. Also at 1 p.m., Trump is meeting with national security team. A lot of people thought it was going up today. That is correct. It definitely went up today. A lot of you also had hindsight though. No. Predicted it and who did not. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I want to see where you guys are sitting. Very hard day today. Very hard day. 1 if you're trading and you're profitable. 2 if you're trading and you're negative. 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable. 2 if you're negative. 3 if you're learning. We will check out the polls in a minute. What's up, Victor? Good morning, good morning. Okay, it's trying to bounce to the 20, man. Yeah, it is, Morez. Absolutely. We need like an average of 3 concurrent viewers. We're tapping the 20 May, tapping that pivot point. Bouncing off the NQ 5-minute 20 May as well. I'm alright, Lisa. Appreciate it though. Man, there's a lot of grinders. I respect the hustle on Twitch. Kick, not so much. They're more just bots, but a lot of grinders on Twitch trying to promote their digital marketing service, their graphics designs. A lot of respect for the hustle. What's going on with Bitcoin? Bitcoin's up 0.8%. Yeah, you need stop spamming. Don't do it. Better stop. Put the user in timeout, man. I had to put him on a timeout. He had to be spanked a little bit. Use, what did I use? Yeah, Stunner, you need 3 concurrent viewers, like average. What are you saying, Barn? You're up 2 trades, $200. Good job, Barn. How'd you end last week? Very bad data. Very bad. Very bad. Took away all the gains for the week. What's up, Victor? No, I would not, Morez. Appreciate though. Appreciate the hustle. But you are wasting your time. Nvidia back to green. Microsoft back to green. It's normally where I place a short. Normally I place a short right here. Around here. Expecting a rejection of the 22,000 pivot point. We got a nice bounce off the NQ5 minute, 21 EMA. Nice bounce off the 23.6% fib. Appreciate you. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. You have the correct sale approach, or you're very successful, or will be. Staying patient, no FOMO, no over trading. Gotta adapt to this new market. Now could switch to normal conditions. Do I think it will? Absolutely not. Tesla Cybercab is propping Tesla up massively. And probably will this entire week. Then we'll have a little bit of a sell-off. We'll see. Yeah, it's trying to come down. So far, it's bounced 50 points. See. Gold hitting strong pivot now. Good to know, Barn. What's silver saying that? Let's look. Oh, it is a strong pivot point. 3,400 an ounce for gold. $36.50 an ounce for silver. I don't believe the bearishness today. I don't believe it. Everyone thinks this is going to prop down. Now they could be faking everyone out here. This is kind of a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, kind of a shoulder. I think it's best to just stay patient. Stay patient. Don't overtrade. Wait for the correct setup. This market is not nice. So for the time being, we have to adapt our strategy like we have been. Normal strategy is to risk a lot. But we are putting stops and trading around stops. Appreciate the follow, Stunner. Appreciate you guys. You do not have to sit in the Twitch stream, Stunner. It'll all happen in its own time. I appreciate it though. Appreciate the support. Where would you guess Tesla ends the week? Alright, so it's a cyber cab, yeah. These first initial days, I would guess Tesla's gonna end somewhere around 15, maybe high end 20% today up. But this is all guessing. No financial anything. This is all just guessing. I would guess 15-20% up today. Then maybe 8% up tomorrow with a lot of ups and downs. Then maybe 420 just to keep things interesting and ironic. I wanted to say all-time highs, but I don't know if the cyber cab alone will do that. It'll probably take Optimus, which should be releasing this year as well, I believe, or announced. We'll see. I believe in everything, Borbal. Bitcoin is at 102,000, up 1% for today. Let's clean the chart up. We're getting a little pullback from the 22,000 pivot point test. What's up, Ahmad? Oi, oi, bruv. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 bruv. Oi, oi, oi. Could be a head and shoulders, but I also want to send this long right now.
Order filled.
It was too long. Probably a fake out, but we will put a stop. Up 50.
Submitted.
Giving this like 10 points. Want to see a clear support and prop up from this 22,000 pivot point. Currently we're rejecting. Could wick down. Not going to give a lot of room. I want it to go now or never. Now or never. Down 100, 2 contracts long. May get stopped out. Trying to get above the pivot point. Up 50. I'm alright, Ahmad. I'm low energy because I just woke up and hopped on stream. I didn't work out. I didn't eat. I didn't do anything. I just woke up, hopped on stream. I was up late last night coding. And it is what it is. We're still here performing regardless. Down 140, down 160, down 200. May get stopped out. I took a risk. Gotta be willing to take the risk, and I took it. Nvidia propping up, and I don't mind this trade even still. I woke up at like 8:30. Got some water and prep for stream. Got started. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. It's rejecting the 22,000 pivot point, and we may get a bullish wick up. It is really trying to get above this 22,000 point. This should have already tanked down around 50 more points, but just going against my instinct right now.
Order filled.
And stopped. Okay, let's see how it reacts. If it just wants to go down to the pivot point, may re-enter. If it tries to break it again, we'll see. ES coming down. I didn't mind taking that. Did not mind taking that risk, considering Tesla was up 10.4%. Nvidia was propping up. Still really don't mind it. Node.js, React, little Python. A little bit of everything. Mainly just websites though. But I've also dabbled, but it was a while ago, like 6 years ago. I dabbled into video game development when I was obsessed. A little bit. Yeah, the real. It's not a bad idea, my friend. This market is not for the weak. Not for the timid. It's not for the people who are uncertain and afraid. And got not FOMO, not overtrade. Take smart trades. Put adequate risk on. Trade with stops. I usually don't trade with stops, but we are today. Should have incorporated that on Friday as well.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts.
Order submitted.
Putting a stop. Up 170, up 150, 4 contracts long. Looking for the break of this pivot point. Could just be faking everyone out. I'm well aware. Looking for the spike up. Worth the risk. We'll be down like 600, 800 in the account. If we do get stopped out, it's worth the risk. Want it to go. Needs to go. It needs to go, chat. Struggling. Tesla's propping up. Okay, up 400. Looking for a little more. Up 300. A little more spike. Limiting the loss a little bit. Want to see a spike. Could have been it. Could have been it. May have been it. Testing the 22,000 pivot point again. Limiting the loss to 6 points after that spike. That was probably it. Getting ready to take 2. If it goes again. Up 150. For the spike. Up 200. There's a lot of pressure here. A lot of pressure. 250. Okay. Ooh, big. Alright, a lot of weakness. A lot of weakness. About to be stopped out. Not moving stop. Down 100. Down 200. Prop up. Prop up off the 22,000 pivot point. Needs to bounce. Tesla's coming up. May get wicked out here. Looking down. About to be stopped. Has bullish momentum, so I almost want to move the stop, give it more room. But I know that's a bad idea. Especially off this 22,000 pivot point break. Up 100, up 150, 4 contracts long. Has bullish momentum. Nvidia needs to prop up a bit more. It's rejecting the 22,000 pivot point. Down 400, about to be stopped. One tick away. It needs to go. It really needs to go right now. Or it's gonna fall hard. Up 50. I'm holding my conviction. I'm not going to be phased out of this. I have a stop for the reason. I have a stop for a reason. It needs to wick up. I should have been out too on that wick up. It just happened so quick and I was looking away. Gotta be stopped. And point away. And stopped out. Down 500, down 800 total on that account. Not a lot. Market is so strange. Alright, probably down to the 20 May. So strange. A lot of manipulation today. A lot of it. So, a lot of manipulation today. A lot of it. I appreciate that you stick to the subject while streaming. I watched a few other live trading videos and the hosts either make too much small talk or too spazzy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you living. I got right this morning, probably keeping out for the rest of the day. Not an easy market, guys. If a trade is going the way you want to take profit fast, but when you're in drawdown, you hope the market will go in your favor. Why? If a trade is going your way, you want to take profit fast. No, if I'm in with a lot of contracts, like I was in 4, and when it wicked up to 500, I want to take 2 out to just deleverage. Now, when I have a stop like that, I really don't need to, but that's kind of the way my brain's wired. That's kind of the strategy. When you're in with a lot of contracts, you average in, your profit goes above the average, and you hit a certain level, 200 up, 300 up, 400 up, you cut some risk off just in case it wants to fall. Now, trading with stops like this, you really don't need to do that. But I would have liked to take 2 off at that 500 spike when it was up $500. It's just a risk thing, just de-risking the account. I want to join long again, but I think it's just constant fake outs right now. And the NQ5 Met does not look good, but this is probably when it may spike up. But obviously, I'm not following that. Tesla's now up 10.8% on the day. Nvidia's up 0.2%. Very strange. Let's look at news. The 9 minutes until the US 6-month bill, 3-month bill. We're taking down to the 20 May. NQ did create a lower high. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low, now lower high. Appreciate it, Day. Appreciate it, Barn. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Slow day because we gotta take it easy. Gotta slow down. 8 hours at 16. Got to take it easy. This market is not, this is abnormal market. This is not a normal market. We traded a normal market for around 22 days. little abnormalcy is nothing to worry about. Just gotta adapt, trade a little differently. Just stay focused, no FOMO, no over trading. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. What's up, Daniel? A lot of Daniel, a lot of seismic activity on this chart. We're predicting the lunar landing in 2028. That's what this model is based off of. You know, the calculations, if this wicks up by 20 points, that means we'll be off by around 1,000 feet in the landing on the moon for the next lunar mission. And it's just astronomical, the possibilities that this chart can present, Daniel. Yeah, lunar landing, Daniel. Lunar landing. We're below the 21 EMA. Aussie name you Americans find hard. Not Mars yet, Michael. Not Mars. Not Mars yet. First the lunar mission, and then Mars. You know, you gotta start with achievable goals. Come on. Gotta start, you know, a little small. You can dream big. This market has been hot garbage the past hour. We've scalped around a lot, but this is just one big consolidation zone. A lot of bearish wicks on the NQ 30-minute, 5-minute. Moon phase trading is a real thing. Taking a space bus down though. I took a long after that sell-off at the open. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Daniel. I hesitated early. Did not take it. Just let it go. I was unsure. If you guys remember when we first started, if you guys were here, I said it's 100 points down currently. It could go to 250. As soon as I said that, that's normally a buy. When it wicks down in a minute to 100 points, that's usually where I buy. But I was too uncertain about how this Israel-Iran U.S. involvement, bombing their 3 nuclear sites, how the market would react. I knew we had Tesla cybercabs as well to counteract that. And so far, it's propped up, which is to my surprise. We have 4 minutes into the U.S. 6-month to 3-month bill. So, mad I didn't take the long, but had the right thought process of being a little uncertain and little not just patient, waiting for the 15-minute opening range. There's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of opportunities during the day. Now, that was the best opportunity, but it's all hindsight. This could have tanked down 250 points, 500 points. And then rose up. Could have slowly grinded down all day. True, day open test, then rally. True. As they say, don't meddle in the middle. No fun in these zones. Why you hesitate? How long have you been a trader? Half a decade, Daniel. Trust me, I usually don't. Going to pick up the kids. Checking in later. Appreciate it, Michael. Go get them hooligans, man. Go get them. Go spend some time with family. Most important thing you can do. Most important thing. Nothing even comes close. picking up kids. It's 11:30 though, or 8:30, 7:30. Interesting. What time is it in the UK? Diddle. I'm early 20 Barnes, early 20s, and I've been training for half a decade, my friend, since 2020, 2021, GME, AMC, that conversion event, little bit there, a wee bit there. This is a strange market, guys. I think it's just going to slowly tempt longs in, get them liquidated, come all the way down to the 50%, maybe the 38.2 to fake everyone out around 21,920. The ES will tap the 200 SMA, the VWAP, then get a bounce. It could also just completely negate all of that and just come straight down. Not really, Daniel, not really. I do not have a Discord, Daniel. It's 2 p.m. in the UK? That makes sense. Pretty much, Adam. It could go up, it could go down. That is what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, Mark, it's been a very rough day. Yeah, I know, Daniel. I know how to read military time. And we all may, everyone in the US, all the fighting age males may want to freshen up on it. Thing goes south any further. But we should not get into political business. We just discuss the headlines. Having a nice bounce. Having a very nice bounce. Almost too long. Would have been a nice 20 points. Also did not get to my buy targets. Yes, didn't quite hit the 200 SMA. Not hitting the VWAP. Thank you for your service, Daniel. Appreciate you. Not an easy thing. Did you serve recently or like after 9/11? Was there any catalyst that got you to enlist? Any major catalyst? We don't have to go into specifics, but like any catalyst that brought you in, or you just wanted to join since like young? Like early on, I really wanted to be a Navy SEAL, like really, and just didn't end up attacking it. Didn't end up doing it, but when I was 16, 14, 12, not really 12, around 14, 16, 18. I'm third generation Marine. My grandfather and my uncle were Marines. I joined in 2011, got out in 2017. Did you go to college afterwards with that? I forget what the grant's called. Basically free college. Did you take advantage of that? Seven years. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very commendable, my friend. 7 years in anything. Especially the Marines. Yes, I'm in college now. It's the GI Bill. Yeah, yep. Statistics is my major. What are you looking to do? What line of work? I mean, you're probably sitting... You probably have a nice pension from the Army. To be honest, I don't know how all that works. So I'm assuming, like, after especially your long service, you get just a check every week, check every month. And you also get retirement when you hit a certain age. You also get the GI Bill. But what line of work are you planning to go into? Studying stats? You planning to start trading, hedge fund trading, accounting? It's just free money. They pay me to go to college and it's paid for. I've been a trader off and on since 2004. So this is what you're looking to do. Or at least you're interested. At least you're interested in it. I trade my own money now and I teach some friends how to trade. Very nice. No complaints from me. Sharing knowledge is practically sharing wealth. Really the only true wealth we have. Knowledge, learning, passing down generation to generation. That's really the true meaning of life. So no complaints from me. You're doing very well. Trying to stay patient. Didn't quite get to my buy target. Trying to stay patient. I also don't want to short this because how strong this market's been. Even though I do think it's going to flush down, would be the place to short it. But it's not going to short. Not going to short. I want to pretty bad, but Tesla's just holding this well. Nvidia's holding it well. Market's doing pretty well. Yes, looks like it's going to flush down at least to the 200 SMA. It's close to it. Then we have the VWAP right below. The US 6-month bill auction came in high rate 4.12%. Bid to cover 2.7. US sales 71 billion. Awards 27.38% of bids at high. US 3-month bill auction high rate 4.195%. Bid to cover 3.49. Sells 79 billion. 3-month bills. Awards 42.5% of bids at high. Appreciate it, Daniel. Appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. See you tomorrow, man. Pretty slow day. Let's see how you guys are doing. 1 profitable, 2 negative, 3 learning, 35% are profitable on the YouTube short stream. 18% are negative, 47% are learning. For the regular YouTube stream, let me pull it up. Oh, I don't think the poll went through. So we'll do it now. And come back to it a little later. Little later. There it is. There it is. Also, if everyone on the YouTube short stream, if you click my profile, go to the regular YouTube stream, you can get a more holistic view and Q2-minute chart and Q5-minute chart. You can see the accounts and the profits. etc., etc. It's just a better viewing experience. And while you're at it, please smash that like button, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Pretty slow day today, pretty hard market to trade, but regardless, we are here and we are trying to get some monies, a little bit. Yeah, market is not easy. Appreciate the follow, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Yeah, Tom. Tom said I was down 1,500 on my new TPT account and I'm up 500. I don't know. My problem is with switching to. I don't know what my problem is with switching to a new prop. Flat at bottom of consolidation, small win, green for the day. I'm done though, headache central. Yeah, today is not that fun of a day, guys. Tom, you were in losses. You clawed your way back to green and you were chasing losses. So do not just chill. You don't even know how many times I went from starting out with a loss, clawing it back, and then giving it all right back. Just instantly, you get greedy. You're like, I was down 1,000. Now I'm up 200. Let me get up 1,000. And then you take one more trade, you get wrecked. Now, that may not be the case for you. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Do whatever is best for you, my friend. Whatever is best for you, your circumstances, your position. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Merch coming soon. Come on. Yeah, emotions were starting to kick me, so I'm calling it before I go negative again. Yep. Hey, you guys see me at just an amalgamation of literally the worst on Friday. That is definitely the worst I've ever traded on stream by far. Probably won't be the last time, but it definitely will be the one of them ones. So that one's come down. NQ5 minute is below the 20 MA. ES is tapping the 200 SMA. But it happens. Sometimes it is uncontrollable. Gambling laws apply to stocks. Same idea. What I learned from history is that people don't learn from history. True. Speaking of, I gotta go get lunch ready for my kids. Appreciate it, Daniel, if you're still here. Appreciate you. This should have tanked. It's just slowly grinding down. And the should are not working out today. There's no reason in saying them. ES is tapping the 200 SMA. Tesla's up 9.8%. Video's trying to flip green. By all counts, everything that I see, this should come down. Starting to a little bit. I also don't believe it. Do not believe it. Not gonna lie, when I hear trading and kids, I'm thinking, what are you thinking? Yeah, but to be fair, yeah, it's definitely a more risky profession, especially with the stability kids need. Can't really argue that. I would say that people who trade are more likely to invest in hard assets like real estate and like just secure a good wage outside of trading and then use a lot of risk funds. That would be a hard sell to the majority of traders, but definitely for the 1 1 to 5% of profitable traders, that probably is the case. I would love to speculate that. Appreciate the follow, Martin. No risk, no reward. That is correct. Having a little bounce. Little bounce. Don't believe the bearishness today. Don't believe it. Do not believe it. Qatar suspends traffic over its airspace to protect residents, citizens, and visitors. Next news is at 1 p.m. in an hour and 20 minutes. Trump meeting national security team. I doubt we'll have a glimpse into that. We'll see. Market is moving at a snail's pace. Cannot get lower. Hi, Ab. What's up, Bart? Morning, good morning. This thing is moving at a snail's pace. So we're coming down. We have the pivot point about to tap. Pivot point at, I believe it was here at 21,935. $36. Pivot point at 21,936. Happening now. We have a pivot point below that at 21,920. Currently it's popping above the first pivot point though. May bounce to the 20 May. ES is stuck in between the VWAP to the downside and the 200 SMA to the upside. It has to break through the 200 SMA. Patience is key. That is correct. It is not easy. Nothing in life worth doing ever is, and that is not my quote. I really doubt that the ES is not going to tap this VWAP. I highly doubt it. But that is a should. And all should so far have not come to fruition, so I'm not going to bet on it. Could spike up to the 20 May. ES would have to get above the 200 SMA. Could have divergence between the ES and NQ, but it so far hasn't really been the case too much. Nvidia flipped green. Luck, I see. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I don't want to do the same. I also think that the ES may want to prop down. Be better to wait for confirmation, but by that point, this move is already gone. I'll send one in with one. We're gonna stop. And for a little more. Up 60, up 50, up 70. Final little spike up. ES is getting a little tap down from the 200 SMA. Not going to give us a lot of room. Giving it like 10 points. About to be stopped. That's why I'm only in with one contract. Just giving us a little risk room. Getting a little active. Really think this wants to wake up. That could have been it though. Don't think it is, but could have been it. Just gotta give this time. May get stopped. It's only one contract. We'll be down like 150. Not a big deal. Yeah, billionaire, that is it's not a bad idea. Up 100, I mean, up 20, up 40, looking for the wick up. Looking for it to go to the 20 May if possible. Up 30, up 40, one contract long. Looking for it to prop up. 60, up 70, up 80. It's struggling. Moving stop to break even. Not playing around.
Order filled.
And stopped. Fine with it. Not playing around. Probably gonna wake up to the 20 May. Not gonna put a lot of, just, yeah, no. I don't want it. I took that trade when the ES was propping up. It tapped the 200 SMA, got rejected. It's trying to tap it again, but I just don't believe it. Don't believe it. Just get stopped out for break even. Call it a trade. Actually, we made $4.32. So it wasn't quite break even stop, but a little commission if we want to trade again. Little token, little coin. It is indeed 2-week trades. It is indeed. Not really weak, not really strong though, to be fair. Gonna spike now, that's cool. This market is not fun. At least it was break even, but I think we would have claimed that entire move. I would have taken off at the 20 May, to be fair, if I didn't move stop. Yeah, CEO, you should watch Friday's stream, my friend. That's usually what we do. And it's been working just fine. Today we were playing with stops. Friday's market, today's market, not really predictable in any sense. And all the should claims, it should pop down, should pop up. All of them are straight garbage today and Friday, and you gotta adapt, change your conviction. Or these last 2 days, to be fair, I did not know it was quad witching day, or I wouldn't have been trading on Friday with the Iran-Israel stuff going on, other stuff happening, plus the quad witching. It's just a triple whammy, and it's just too uncertain of a market. Now, a lot of volatility, so if you put risk on, you could have a lot of reward. We put a lot of risk on that day, we got the opposite. We got a lot of losses on Friday, and today we are green. But we're not going to lose that just from over trading, FOMOing. No point. No point, chat. Really think the ES wants to tap this VWAP, but it is consolidating here. See. It's going to take time. ATR sitting at 18, which it does not feel like it. Does not feel like it. EU trade chief, US and Europe should address over capacities as allies. Okay. Yes, about to come and tap the VWAP. Very slow market. Very, 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 very slow market. We have news that wants the market to rise and news that wants the market to drop. The war stuff wants this market to go down, and the uncertainty and fear from that more specifically. And then the Tesla cybercap stuff is propping this up. So it's kind of an imbalance right now. It's kind of a battle between Tesla and this war, bringing this market down. ES having a pop, didn't quite tap the VWAP, and keeps having the 20 meg and to bounce all that pivot point. What causes a slow market? Fear, uncertainty, people not wanting to enter, not wanting to buy, not a lot of options circulating, just a lot of uncertainty, fear. And it's not just that. It's mainly people not wanting to be in the market. Mainly. The market makers putting on a slow algorithm. The percentages of the stocks not fluctuating heavily. A lot of different kind of a loaded question. There's a lot that goes into it. Gold is slow right now too. Okay. Long coming up. Yeah, I know, Beat. I know. ES coming down. Is it finally going to tap that VWAP? Is it finally going to tap that VWAP? I really don't want to take it long until the NQ 5 minutes above the 20 MA, until the ES is above the 200 SMA after tapping the VWAP. Would normally be in long here, but there is no normal in this market right now. Yeah, it's not fun. every day is a good day. Not every day is an easy day. But all days, you must show up. You must stay consistent. You must stay disciplined. And you must perform regardless. No matter if you falter, if you waver, if you fail, you rise back up and you come back and you perform regardless. Regardless if it's a negative performance, positive performance, you continue to show up and eventually you will be very consistent and the top of your field. Most people do not have the discipline, do not have the consistency, do not have the willpower that consistency and discipline demands. When everyone's scared, not trading this market, guess what I'm doing? I'm trading the market regardless. Even though I am tired, even though I'm hungry, even though I don't want to be streaming and I rather get off stream, code, just, you know, chill a little bit. But guess what? I'm here. I'm trading. I love trading regardless. I'm here performing. No excuses. And all losses fall on me. All gains fall on me. This whole thing rises and falls on my shoulders. And not saying that streaming wise, that's due to you guys finding value, supporting the stream. I'm saying trading. All this trading is up to me. Whether I let my mental affect me like it did Friday, let it affect me, I get a little emotional and just put a lot of risk on and just instantly tank the weak gains. And today is not that day. We are adapting, holding brand new conviction and trading a little differently, adapting to the market, trading with stops, because this is not a normal market. I've never traded during a war that the US has currently been in like this. I've never done it. Half a decade of trading. You could say the Ukraine-Russia stuff, but we've only been funding that. We haven't actually launched an attack like we did previously a couple days ago. So this is brand new market for me. So you gotta adapt, you gotta change your conviction. So all this was gonna tank down 200, 300 points. Besides, to the inverse happened. It went up 200 points. So we have to change convictions and go with the trend. And it just is what it is. When I say when I feel like quitting is who could have been if I didn't quit. Exactly, Wall Street. Exactly. Feelings are just feelings, guys. This can instantly just whoop. We are green for today. And it's just a slow market. But instantly this can wick down 500 points, 200 points, 100 points. Tesla gives away all its gains. Tesla goes up 20%. This goes up to we're gonna go up to 22,148. Could go up 100 points, wake up, wake down. Any moment, this can be an opportunity. Any moment. Yes, tapping the VWAP. You just gotta sit, be patient, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. When uncertainty happens, you just slow down. When you're too risk on, too leveraged, you just de-risk, slow down, stay calm. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES is bouncing, tapping the VWAP here. This is potentially a buy opportunity. I'm just slowing down, staying calm. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. NQ 5 minutes below 20 MA looks like it's going to tank. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to come down at least to the 200 SMA. I think the VWAP more likely. We'll see. Trades is up 9K on practice. Good stuff, trades. Yeah, send $20 to me, man. Pay up, man. Pay up. Give me the smallies. guys haven't already, if you're learning something, if you're gaining value, if you're learning what not to do, what to do, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. This is the 30-second stream. ES is propping up above the VWAP. It's propping up. Could be opportunity for long, but I do not want to get faked out as well. Tesla trying to come up, Nvidia trying to come up. NQ 30 minute getting to bounce off the 200 SMA. That is what this is. Don't know. Don't know, so I'm not going to take it. And missing 10 points, but guess what? There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Tesla's up 10%. Little weakness. The UAE is planning to shut its airspace too. Airspace over the US Al Adid Air Base in Qatar is now officially closed. The Americans evacuated planes from the base in Qatar in advance. What's up, Sib? What happened, guys? What's the trade based on? There is no trade. Hello and goodbye. Appreciate FL. Appreciate the follow, Ronier. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by, checking in, FL. Hello and goodbye. Appreciate it, FL. Appreciate you stopping by, checking in. Looking good, Sec. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good, adapting to the market. Been a good day so far. Let's keep it up. No problem, Sterling. Appreciate you. Yes, it is gradually downtrending. That is correct. And Q 30-minute bounce off the 200 SMA, ES bounce off the VWAP. We're still below the 21 EMA in the NQ 5-minute, below 21 EMA on the NQ 2-minute as well. Tesla's now up 10.2%, Google's down 1.3%, Amazon's down 0.3%, Microsoft's up 0.6%, Meta's up 1.25%. Bro, I'm still on my POI sell, holding till tomorrow, entered at 22,018. Good stuff, Sib. Hopefully it works out. I think you guys are underestimating Tesla. Really think you guys are underestimating this cyber cab. This is literally going to revolutionize. Now, it's not going to affect it too drastically until people feel the real world changes, but now this war is going to prop everything down. That's what I expected, but then it went up 250 points, which I knew it could do. Didn't think it would. This is the 11:30 a.m. shift, and it shifted to a downtrend. Really think it's going to bounce. We'll see. ES testing this VWAP. If it rejects here, if this 200 SMA rejects on the NQ 30-minute, it's a whole different story. Whole different story. True, Stunner. Very true. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need we're not going to get too political, but I need more proof. I mean, I need more proof than the IAEA's report. I need more. And I know there's a CIA asset that likely infiltrated that Iran's nuclear program. And there's likely pictures, a report, something. We just need more. Now there's decent evidence. We just need a little more. Personally, me, I need a little more. But regardless, we're in this regardless, so kind of is what it is now. I'm not, yeah. I'm not a big fan. But I also don't want Iran to have nuclear weapons. A lot more I could say, but we're going to keep this very over the board. Big financial institutes and firms are staying away because of what's going on with Iran. One of the reasons. Very nice. Very well stated. That is absolutely one of the reasons. Add on to the list. Yeah, it's crazy time. That saying about the market staying irrational longer than one can stay solvent is more obvious than ever. The market is such a crazy place now than it was 20, even 10, 5 years ago. Yeah. Not wrong, Sterling. You're not wrong. So far, the International Nuclear Org did say there's no evidence that they're making one, but the main point is why they have 60% when, yeah. Well, there's a good argument for they need. See, I see both sides, right? So Trump said they're sitting on so much oil. Why do they need it at all for civilian use? Which I kind of agree with. They would only need around, I believe, 25% for like air condition and stuff like that. I believe I read a report like they need around 25 max percent enriched uranium. So the IAEA's report of 60% enrichment with 50% increase in the past year or a couple months is pretty damning, to be fair. But I also think there's a background element that people are overlooking, and I think Netanyahu has wanted to do this for years. He's been literally crying about it for 30 years plus, but we won't dive into that. We're streaming on YouTube. But I also see the rationale for Trump. I see Kaizen. If you know Kaizen on X, he stated a very good representation of the viewpoint Trump is sitting in, and maybe we can go through it and read it. Maybe. Is that enough to go spreading democracy? Well, that's absolutely a debate. Plus, there are millions more traders in the market these days. You have tons. Dude, I was right with all my 4 trades today, but 3 hit stop loss right before they hit my take profit. Good job, Sentry. Good job. Can't depend on oil forever. I see UAE and other Gulf countries developing nuclear power plants. It's a no-brainer for any country, to be honest. It's clean. Yeah. Maybe, We'll pull up Kaizen's tweet in a minute. He had a very, very good perspective, and just shed a little bit of light that honestly changed my perspective a bit. I'm just gonna let it go. I was about to throw 2 along. Don't like it. Let's immediate threat of Iranian attack on Al Adid Air Base in Qatar. That comes from Fox News. That's great. Oh, here we go. That's fantastic. Let's look at Kaizen's tweet. Mario's not doing much anyway, so hopefully you guys can see those. YouTube Shorts may not be able to see this, but Kaizen said, seeing a lot of takes saying Trump is simply defending Israel or has been manipulated by Netanyahu. There is clear American first rationale for the bombing, even if you ignore Israel entirely, and it's important to understand it even if you disagree. 1. Iran had enriched uranium to 60%. 3 to 5% is needed for civilian energy, 90% for news. I believe he missed, there was a good article I read that stated and explained why they would need to get up to 20-25%, but anything beyond that is, why are they doing it? For negotiation, for destruction. Second point, between February and May, they increased their 60% enriched stockpile by 50%, enough to make several nuclear bombs. Going from 60% to 90% takes weeks. Once Iran hits weapons grade, it becomes far more difficult to detect what they do with it. They could assemble a bomb in secret underground in Fordell. That's likely why Trump targeted the site. A nuclear Iran triggers a chain reaction. Saudi Arabia has already stated, if they get one, we have to get one. Even many Muslim countries consider Iran a bad actor, not just Israel. 5. A nuke gives Iran cover for a proxy war. With nuclear deterrence, Iran could act more aggressively through Hezbollah, Hamas, and other actors. They wouldn't need to use the bomb. Just processing it changes the game. 6. Iran's regime, the Islamic Republic, is hostile to America. They chant death to America earnestly and regularly. That is, to be fair, that's true. To be fair, America's history of missteps in the region have contributed to that hostility. Very good point. But acknowledging mistakes in history doesn't mean ignoring the present threat. The fact remains Iran uses nukes against us. The fact remains Iran using nukes against us, directly or indirectly, was a real threat. How much was Trump influenced by Netanyahu? We cannot know, but he had to make a choice, so he chose to specifically target Iran's nuclear capabilities, and there's strong rationale for the choice he made. If you don't like what he did, ask yourself, what was the alternative given the situation right before the strike? This wasn't a simple choice. It was a calculated risk in the probabilistic world. Iran was playing nuclear poker. Uncertainty was the weapon. Trump removed that uncertainty. Peace is not making an exclusivity through diplomacy. Sometimes it requires force. Such is the imperfect and sadly violent world of man. I don't know if Trump exhausted every peaceful option first. I hope he did, but he made a choice. Hopefully this helps you understand, even if you disagree. Now we wait to see consequences. Trump rolled iron dice, a war. Let's pray the result is peace, even if the peace was won through force. Then I responded, most Americans would support this if the White House provides stronger evidence than the IAE report. You provided an excellent overview of Trump's position, some of which changed my perception. That was a very, 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 very solid take. And you cannot underestimate that. What's up, Rajome? Rajome. Go along with practice. Good luck, trades. We can't rely on oil forever. That being saying, we're to run out of oil in the 80s, and yet we still have oil. Wall Street, it can't. Be careful using the term all or forever. All or forever. Be careful, because nothing is all or forever. Best day to day trade and your thoughts on swing trading. I don't mind it. To each their own. Everyone has their own strategy. Everyone holds their own convictions. uses their own amalgamation of indicators. I have no problem with it. Not sure why people are so scared of Iran. They are way weak compared to US. Remember that Iraq used to beat Iran up and the US took out Iraq in like 3 days. It's the implications of the strike, etc., etc. It's the chain effect because Iran is backed by China, by Russia, you know. Nikki, most of these are evals. Best day to day trade. Okay. Yo, how you doing, Chris? I'm doing well, Amy. How are you? How are you? Good morning, Cal. Morning, morning, morning. Morning, morning, morning. Slowly grinding down, guys. Slowly but surely grind down. ES is now above the VWAP again. I'll take too long. Looking for a scalp. Up 15. Looking for this ES VWAP to be respected. We'll see. Could put a stop. Working down. ES starting to reject the VWAP. We'll see. Down 300, down 400, down 500. 2 contracts long. This low room. It's slow. Does not mean this can't tank. This can tank. Down 10 points. ES is below the VWAP. And Q is below the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. We'll see. Yeah, I know, Mark. I just read that. I know. Good luck, Giannis. Good luck, Cal. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'll be adding to this soon. Very soon. A little lower. And with 2 more, and with 4 contracts long. Very slow market. Looking for this pop back up. We're dropping. Okay, we're going to that pivot point. Looks like the NQ 30-minute wants to hit that VWAP as well. I'm going to let this drop a little lower than add. We're going to get active. We're not going to be scared. Down 1800. Gonna let this drop a little lower. NQ 30-minute wants to tap this VWAP, I believe. We also have a little consolidation range at 9. I may want to tap the top of. Getting a little bounce. That's not great. Would have liked this to flush a little lower before bouncing. Down 14 points. Don't like that. Did not want that to bounce just yet. I wanted to wick a little lower than bounce. All right, not good positioning. Yeah, it's coming lower.
Order filled.
And with 8 contracts long, looking for a bounce here. Looking for a bounce off the NQ 30-minute VWAP. We'll see if we get it. See if we get it, chat. We have that pivot point. We have the range. Wick through. Now looking for a bounce. It does not have to. Does not have to. Down 1600, down 1700, down 1500, 8 contracts long. Player wants to tank down. Tesla going lower. Okay. Needs to get above this pivot point. Back in the range. Okay. Rejecting. Is rejecting. You're not positioned well here. Against trend. Decide not to start this trade with the stop. Why I've been trading with the stop. They're not positioned well. This account is at high risk. And it is gone. 500 points away. 200 points. About to be gone.
Order filled.
And liquidated. Now we are negative for today. Trump admin preparing for Iran attack on the U.S. Gulf bases. Axios cities, U.S. officials on potential Iran attacking the Gulf. Who said I'm giving up? It definitely was a premature entry. But I could have entered and just put a stop. Decided not to put a stop. That's how low the ATR was. The ES had the VWAP to bounce off of and just full reject it. Good job, Seb. Good job there. Most of the things I would say right now would be excuses. So I'm just staying silent, just observing the market. We're not down enough. Lost one take profit count. And we're down around 500 for the day. It's not the end of the world. Definitely not the easiest market to trade, but that was a bad entry. Preface, the excuses are coming. That was a bad entry. Should have put a stop like we've been trading with all day. Decided not to because how slow the market was, because the ES was right at the VWAP, and Q also was bouncing off the VWAP as well. It got me. It got me good. Manipulation prevailed today. Iran moves launchers for possible attack on U.S. forces. There have been a credible Iranian threat against the U.S. run Al Hadid Air Base in Qatar since noon on Monday, according to Western diplomat. Stuff's about to go down. This market, man. Last 2 days. Oof. Leave it up to Trump. And I am a Trump supporter. But leave it up to him, man. Ay, ay, ay. Jerome Powell, too. Jerome Powell, ever since Jerome Powell talked that one day, everything just tanked down. Saw last Thursday or Wednesday, I believe. Oof. You could not get off the subject of tariffs. He stayed on that for 15-25 minutes. Yeah, I know, Elias. I know. Hanging down, flushing through that pivot point. Yes, tanking down, 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 flush the lows of market. The low of market is at 21,758. We are going and gunning towards it fast. Tesla is still up 7.3%. Google's down 2%. Nvidia's down 0.8%. I short every now and then, Julian. Whatever I see. I'm not joining a short right now. Not a chance. This could take another 100 points. Could take another 80. Let it go. Straight down. Israel official: Iran is preparing to fire missiles at American base in the coming minutes. About to get very volatile. Already has. About to get a lot more volatile. Alright. Not getting it long. Not getting it short. May get it long once it flushes this low. We'll have to see. Prepared. May put some risk on. This does not have to find any pattern. This can just continue to tank down. You have to know it. Explosions heard over Qatar capital Doha. So Iran likely striked. A nice bounce off the lows. Flush the lows, straight back down. Chart I execute on is the NQ 2 minute. Alright, the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute. Iran launched 6 missiles toward U.S. base in Qatar. Yeah, Michael. Very nice rise. Q coming into the 20 May, 30 points off. Very nice bounce. Further explosions heard over Daha. Coming in at that pivot point at 20,860. FinancialJuice Wall Street. It's in the link below. See how the US retaliates. Not gonna look good.
Order
And with
filled.
one contract short. Only one because I think it's gonna go up a lot further. I think the ES wants to tap that VWAP at least, and Q may want to tap that 200 SMA, so just start with one. Up 100. Tapping the 20 May. Up it goes. Very true. Down 200, down 300. A little time. Does not have to pull back. Does not have to. See. Up 60, up 80, up 100. One contract short. Or 60, up 200. Pulling that 20, man.
Order submitted.
Putting break even stop now.
Order filled.
Stopped out. We'll rejoin this short soon. One missile reported at US base in Iraq. You guys are wondering why I'm not responding to some of your comments. I'm reading them, and you do not want my response. So I'm staying very quiet. Very quiet. My response would not be nice. So I'd rather not just say it. Yes, tapping that VWAP. NQ about to tap the 200 SMA on the NQ 30-minute chart. And with too short. Let's see. Up 100. Up 200. 2 contract short. Looking for a little pullback. 260. NQ 5-minute tapping that 20 May. NQ 30-minute tapping the 200 SMA. ES tapping the VWAP. Up 300. Does not have to stop. Up 300. Want to drop at least to the 20 May. At least. 400. Has bullish momentum. Just taking 400. Think it's gonna drop, but saw a lot of things today. Yeah, I know, Elias. I know. U.S. forces in Iraqi bases have entered shelters. Air defense system activated at U.S. and allied Assad air base in Iraq for fear of potential attack. See. Well, welcome to World War III. Here we go. Really depends how Russia and China are going to respond. If they're just going to remain neutral and not get involved. If they get involved, this does not look good. We'll see. Why are you looking for sells? Why are you looking for sells? I wonder why I'm looking for sells. Is this why I'm looking for sells? Was I wrong for looking for sells when it dropped 50 points? We'll see, James. No one knows. We'll see. Wall Street says if we do draft, I'm moving to Mexico with my mom's brother. Boy. Good job, Tom. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alarms at the U.S. Al Harris Air Force Base in Iraq. Our boys are being hit and killed. Iran launches missile strike at U.S. Air Base in Qatar. UAE airspace is closed. A lot of death is happening right now. And Q just consolidating around the 20 man. Around 2 pivot points to the downside, 21,860. Pivot point to the upside, 21,891. Huh. Brutal, Rusky. These couple of days, last 2 days in the market have been brutal. What's up, Victor? Hello, hello. With 4th of July coming up, all I'll be thinking of is what it must sound like out there. I took my headphones off, Sib. I'm not in a trade right now. Oh, good call though. You guys probably didn't see that short. Trial and error, Black. That is an interesting name. BL. Trial and error. Trial and error. A lot of mod. A lot. Senior White House official, the White House and the DoD are aware and closely monitoring potential threats to Al Adid Air Base in Qatar. Alrighty then. A lot of people learn from ICT. I recommend learning from all the best. All the best. Take an amalgamation of what you want from the best. I've been trading for half a decade, since 2020, 2021, AMC, GME, that conversion event. Have you gotten into trading yet, BL, or no? Just thinking about it? I am not in a trade right now. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Iran says missile operation called Ammunition of Victory launched against the U.S. bases in Iraq and Qatar. Iran launched 10 missiles toward U.S. bases in Qatar. How are you doing so far, BL? How are you doing? Good or bad?
Order filled.
And with one contract short, just starting with one. I'll add if it goes up to the 20, man. I think it's going to tank. Very volatile. Up 40, up 60. Good job, yo. Up 90. Good job, L. Up 100, 130, 140. May pop up. $170. Yeah, I'll be $160. Want to hold it, but air defense system activated in U.S. and out Assad Air Base in Iraq for fear of potential attack. Yep, exactly, Liam. What's up, Morning King? Good morning, good morning. Good job, yo. Also, Kuwait. Yep. Straight back up. Straight back up, man. Going good, Data. We're basically break even. Lost one take profit account, didn't put a stop. Lost one. We're about break even for the day. If not a little green. We're a little green, a little bit. Tiny bit. Practically break even though. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, dude. Hopefully not. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. What's up, Shabam? Three missiles fell directly on the U.S. Al Adid base in Qatar. Good, Shivam. How are you? How are you? Video's coming lower. Tesla is trying to stay at 8% up. Have you been trading today, Shivam, or no? Tapping that pivot point at 21,821. About to touch the range. Very nice, Tom. Tom said, gonna head out. You have a great day, brother. End of day. Ending day up 4,032 on 150K Express account. Good luck, everyone. Good to hear, Express. Good to hear, Tom. Yeah, Shivam, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'll be back. I'm about to almost home. You gonna trade when you get here? Do you know? It's hard to say this long. ES is below the VWAP. And Q 5 minutes below 20 May. Wanted to be in long a while ago, but day is not easy for me. Iran will respond to any repeated U.S. mischief. A strong response to the U.S. aggression has begun. That comes from Iranian state TV. Reports of sirens are still sounding at all U.S. bases across the Middle East, including Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Bahrain, Qatar, the UAE, and Oman. Oh boy. Trump is about to put the fire on him. Even more. What's up, Chris? Very nice name. Too many people on the sell side might manipulate high before sell off. Yeah. I'm using NinjaTrader. Platform accounts connected to NinjaTrader. Trying to stay patient. Not easy. Not easy at all. Just going straight through the consolidation resistance, straight through the pivot point at 21,891. We have a pivot point to the upside at 21,919. We also, it is breaking back into the range that it was in. Interesting. I don't see this continuing up. I see the market tanking off this news. They could prop this up for the next hour or two until market close, then drop it in post market. You don't like NinjaTrader? Appreciate the follow, Martin. Appreciate the follow around here. Appreciate you guys. Should have been in on that wick. Iran's armed forces, U.S. regional bases are a major weakness and thorn in the side of the U.S. warmongering regime, not a strength. That is a statement. Qatari Minister of Defense, Qatari air defenses intercepted a missile attack targeting Al Adid Air Base. Iran powerful and devastating strike launched at Al Adid Air Base. Qatar, no incident and no casualties from missile attack. See how the reports come out. Good job, Julian.
Order filled.
Very late short, so just scalping 200 in and out. I'm gonna wait for a pop up, probably short again. We'll just see how the ES reacts around the VWAP. Only reason I took that short is because the NQ trying to get below, NQ 30 minute trying to get below the VWAP. ES is below the VWAP. NQ 5 minute looks like it's gonna reject. Stay in a quick scout. Yeah, I wish I did as well. Would have been a nice 50 points. I was reading chat. Testing the 21 EMA. We have a pivot point to the downside at 21,860. It's wicking back up. Qatar, we reserve the right to respond to this blatant attack. Oof. So you even have other Muslim countries fighting off Iran. This, you may get an uprising from the Iranian people to the government and overthrow the government. That may be what happens. We'll see. What's up, Zachary? Hold on. We're about break even. I think we're break even. We're not down. We're a little up, like $80. Consider break even. ES is tapping the VWAP, about to come in. It also is the 100 MA. The NQ 5 minutes above the VWAP, about to tap the 200 SMA again. We'll see. Eastern part of the US. NQ 5 minute getting above its 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute tapping the 200 SMA. ES trying to get above the VWAP. Our MA has the 200 SMA above that. ES getting above the VWAP. NQ 30 minute trying to get above the 200 SMA. Don't know. Don't you know? Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you. His name is literally Man. Manzandi. Iranian top security body armed forces used the same number of bombs that the U.S. had used in attacking Iran's nuclear facilities. Iran top security body, this action does not pose any threat to our friendly and brotherly neighbor, Qatar. What's up, man? Corny little bull flag right there. I'm not trading right now, sitting on my hands on this week. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Zach. Not bad. How you doing, man? Are you trading? Are you not trading? How's it looking? It's a very hard couple days. Very hard. Yeah, it seems like everyone's smarter than me. I wanted to be in short here. Decide against it. It may want to flush the high of day at 22,018. Yeah. No problem, Julian. NQ is currently sitting 0.4% up. ES is sitting 0.25% up. The Dow is up 0.1%. Nvidia is flat, turning green though. Tesla's up 8.6%. Google is down 2.4%. Amazon's down 0.5%. Microsoft's up 1.2%. So my instincts are correct, because I was gonna throw 2 in short there. And the thought process was that the ES, first of all, would have gotten whacked down from the 200 SMA. That's kind of exactly what happened. And it coincides with this consolidation zone. Consolidation zone, going to start one here. And it wicked up, had a lot of stuff to get through. So bang on a little pullback. Didn't end up taking it though. What do you mean side AUX? What do you mean? I don't trade Forex. And I really don't pay attention to the Australian market, if that's what that is. Hell didn't take stops, still in short. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I cannot just hold 200 points. You guys are crazy. I would take some off. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've held a trade over 100 points. It's been a very long time. Has Trump or anybody responded just yet? ES sitting between the VWAP and 200 SMA. No. I have no idea, Wall Street. No idea. I have no idea. Reports of U.S. aircraft takes off from Saudi Arabia airbase. Stuff's about to get real. It's about to get real. Let me look at this neuro gum. What is this? What's in it? What the hell's in this? But it's just vitamins, natural caffeine from green coffee beans, Lethine. There's probably better ways to intake all this. But not looking that bad. It's only vitamin B6, Lethine, natural caffeine from green coffee beans, and vitamin B12. Kinda eh. Nimi, they're just visualization for the stream. The market is always right, but I just don't understand it. You and me both. These past 2 days, I've traded it better today and ended up break even, but this has not been easy trading. Not easy at all. Mainly because I'm a little more hesitant. Because I'm just more uncertain. Yeah. If a new high is made, I'll stop out and be done for the day on tilt at this point. He's sending planes into safety. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe we just start reacting to some of this news. I am kind of with you guys. Most everyone's taking these days off trading, and I'm not tilted. I'm not emotional. I'm break even for the day. I lost one take profit count to get all this, so it's essentially break even. We're a little up, but I consider it break even. And kind of just over trading these last 2 days. I'm just over it. I'm so over it. But today was a good example of how to just chill out after losing a lot. Friday we lost a lot. and just wiped out the whole week gains. All the week gains just instantly gone, and just didn't trade the strategy, didn't execute properly. Today is a good example of how to come back from that. Just chill out, wipe it from your mind, just slow down. A little hesitancy, but that's mainly from the news. Really unsure, and we're going to see within the next couple of days, next weeks, how this is all going to pan out. Unsure. Oh, absolutely, Ninja. Sometimes that happens. Absolutely. Yeah, news is kind of wild. Yep. What's up, them? Oh, I'm never done trading them. Even if we were done for today, I would be back here tomorrow regardless. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. So if you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell if you want to see when I'm notified when I'm live. If you want to be notified when I'm live, hit the notification bell. Kind of just want to react to this news. This market is just hot garbage. Hot garbage. Iran coordinated the attacks on the U.S. airbase in Qatar with Qatari officials and gave advance notice that attacks were coming to minimize casualties. That's nice of them. I guess they did us a favor by not, you know, killing all the soldiers on the bases. That's nice. I'm gonna be honest, Trump, if he's in the White House, he's probably in the situation room right now. War room. Not looking good. The high day is at 22,018. We're currently above the pivot point at 21,936. Pivot point to the upside, 21,974. Hey man, what did the market do after U.S. missile in Iran? It fell around 140, 160 points. Then it's currently grinding up all the way back. Full V shape. Very interesting. We're just slowly grinding up, guys. Get out now. Oof. It fell 300 points overnight in the weekend when it dropped. Yeah. Nice Wemo. Not going to touch. I'm not in a trade right now. Look at this. These are the air defense active over Daha as Iran fires missile barrage likely targeting U.S. Al Adid Air Base. These are missiles being shot to the air base and are getting shot down. Gotta make sure I don't show any graphic images. Slowly grind up. China issued stern warning to Iran not to close the Strait of Hormuz. 40% of China's crude oil imports and 20% of its LNG imports pass through the strait. Yeah, I believe Iran ended up only allowing China to pass through. I believe that was the deal. We'll see. Raytheon makes the Iron Dome. Yeah. Thor has an Iron Dome? I don't know. I have no idea. They have some air defense missiles. Something. I have no idea. Let's look though. Thor. I believe only Israel has the Iron Dome. I believe they're just anti-missile. Qatar does not have an Iron Dome defense system. The Iron Dome is a short. However, Qatar does possess air defense capabilities. I think they're based on another system like the US Patriot or Russian S-400. Are not detailed in the sources though. But they were obviously able to do it. Straight up full V-shaped recovery today. All instances. We're about to hit the high of day. High of day is at 22,018. Staying at 22,000, key psychological pivot point. Not Fed Goldsby, if the tariffs dirt in the air if the tariff dirt in the air clears, we should proceed with a cut. What is this guy smoking? If the tariff dirt in the air clears, we should proceed with a cut. That is one way to put that. Holy. Some of these feds, man. 18 points from flushing today's high. Trying to see. Very slow day today. ATR is currently at 32, even though it doesn't feel like it. NQ is now up 0.7%. ES is up 0.5% on the day. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 1.8%. They're waking through. Let Powell do his job. If the politicians get their hands on the money printer, we will see hype inflation for sure. Jerome Powell is also controlled politically. I mean, you can't deny that. It's already been proven time and time again. And, he's also not terrible, but he definitely should have cut the rates. At least, you know, by 1/4%, 0.5%. Should have definitely cut the rates a little bit by now. But to be honest, now is a very good excuse. He has a very good excuse to be uncertain right now. He did not a month ago. He did not have this type of excuse. The tariffs were not enough. But now he has the best excuse you can get. Not cut rates. He will probably do that. We have the pivot point to the upside at 22,069. Do we take this short is the question. That is the question, isn't it? Could do a different type of trade here. You would think there has to be a pullback, right? Fed Goolsbee said, I don't see stagflation like in the 1970s. We also got news from a reporter on X. It seems that the attack by Iran only targeted Al Adid Air Base in Qatar, with the others reports of attacks in Bahrain, Iraq, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia, either the result of attacks from Iran-backed militia groups or entirely false. Rob says lower rates mean higher inflation. Lower rates encourage spending. I don't think America needs help overspending. Doesn't inflation get counteracted by the GDP growth, by manufacturing jobs here, by onshoring that, and by opening up the oil reserves, by starting the Anar Alaska oil? We literally like open up trillions, and just deregulating will boost GDP, economic growth, and that'll combat inflation and just subdue it when he cuts the rates, correct? Sib and Mark, how did you guys hold 200 points, man? I mean, it could have worked. I mean, it worked, obviously. You're short, you timed it. I mean, you probably went in with micros and just averaged in, timed it good, and then held 200 something points. I hope you guys locked in something. Hopefully you guys locked in half of it, 3/4 of it, took out the initial, then trailed. However much one has, the real. Can you teach me trading? For now, it's only live streams. Yeah, but Rob, GDP growth like that, it takes years. I mean, come on. They gotta build factories, they gotta build the infrastructure, they gotta, You know, all this AI stuff's going to take a half decade, a decade to really feel the full GDP effect. Good economics. Advisors say policy changes, if it happened right now, would take 18 to 24 months to show up. So are you saying we have to wait 2 years for him to cut rates? Is that what we're saying right now? Because if so, that's all politically motivated. All of it. And he has been shown. I'm not a big fan of Jerome Powell. I'm not a big hater of Jerome Powell. He says a lot of things that are dumb though, and just tank the market. So I'm a little on the hate bias, but only because I'm a trader. Besides that, I really don't care. But he has shown, and I forget the instance, but he did certain things for Biden, and he has not done them from Trump. And he just politically like leans that way. Even though he was recommended by Obama. Recommended by Obama and a couple other Democrats throughout his whole career. And then Trump decided to choose him for the Fed in his first term. And now that's why he's in this position. So he's already leaning towards that. So he's a little politically charged. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot give financial advice. Hold your own conviction. Do what is best for your circumstances, your net worth. Messing around with savings is a risky game. Do what's best for you. In the 80s, Volcker had the rate up to 20%. That's what it takes to stop this crazy inflation. Inflation's already subdued, mostly. We had very good economic ratings this past couple months. Where's inflation? Then we have it came in at 2.4%, right? Inflation. It'll probably end up being revised in a couple months, but didn't that come in? Can't find it. What didn't? Thank you, Chris. Which blurser can I use then? I almost don't even want to give the real. Just be careful, man. Be smart. I personally trade with NinjaTrader, but I first started half a decade ago with Webull. And if I was just starting out, I was a beginner. Me personally, I would start paper trading, demo trading, do that for a couple weeks, see where it goes. But no, in the back of my mind when I'm doing it, jot down everything on an Excel spreadsheet, take notes at the end of the day, record all my trading, introspect at the end of the day, and have in the back of my mind that simulating trading is not the same as real risk on with your real money. It's like 60% similar, but you get nerves when you first start trading, you get them butterflies, and it's just a spike of adrenaline, dopamine, etc. So you really need to know how to control your emotions. And a lot of people lose a lot of money when they first start. Only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable for a reason. The big mistake Powell made keeping rates low for too long after the... Yeah, that very true, Rob. Subdued, you mean the damage is already done? I mean, it's coming back to normal because the GDP growth is skyrocketing. Thanks for summarizing what I feel low. Appreciate those. Appreciate the follow out, bro. This market is hot garbage, guys. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Wow. Oh man. Markets the last couple days have been terrible. Absolute trash. Still trying to find these inflation numbers. Oh, here it is. So this is the U.S. Inflation. This is old, is it? Oh, never mind. What the hell am I talking about? This is from July 13th, 2021. Huh. One sec. Where is this? Why can I not find those? Maybe this? Boom. Trying to find this on X is not the smartest idea, but alright, let me actually find those. Now I'm on a mission. So it's 2.4%. That came out in May 2025, 2.4%. April it was 2.3. January 2025 it was 3%. Core inflation rate year over year, last 2.8, previous 2.8. Energy inflation last negative 3.5. PI came in 321, previously 320. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. We'll see where we're at in a year. It's gonna take a bit for these policies to kick in. Ninja what? I mean, the first broker you said, I'm trying to check them out. I personally trade. The chart you guys see is Ninja Trader. That's the chart I trade on, the software I use. Our forces have taken preemptive defensive measures in anticipation of an Iranian attack on our bases in the region. That comes from U.S. official Al Jazeera. Trump admin, we are aware in advance. Trump admin was aware in advance of Iran's attack on the Al Adid air base. That's good. U.S. bases in Syria are on high alert. Despite the intensifying hits, there have been no loss of oil supply. That's on the Energy Intel reporter on X. Have you traded with Deriv or any other markets like Boom? No. Nope. Appreciate you, Rob. I have not, the real. At first, I thought you were talking about derivative crypto trading. That's the first thing I thought of. 43 minutes ago, Trump was supposed to meet national security team. I have not heard any news. The real, just remember, it's all on you. I am not a financial advisor. I can give no financial advice. Hold your own conviction, trade your own strategy, do what is best for your circumstances, your net worth. Do what is best for you. Whatever you decide is all you. Be careful, be smart, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Just remember that. U.S. told the U.S. Via 2 diplomatic channels hours ahead of attacks on Qatar. Iran also informed Doha. What's up, Lizzie? Hello, hello, hello. Think you about to create a higher high. No, I do not, Ross. Do not speak Russian. Appreciate the follow. I used to, Lizzie. I was an early adopter of Pepe coin 2 years ago. I sold out. Sold all of my shards, man. All of my coins. I'm good. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna get any more trades for today unless Trump says something, some European nations say something, the European Union, Russia, China, North Korea, South Korea, Japan, Canada, Mexico. I mean, we need all of them chirping. Decent amount, decent amount. Yeah, I'm streaming on everything. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes so far, and I usually go till market close. I don't think we're going to do that today. Kind of over it today. And we haven't taken a trade for around 50 minutes. And we're just ending up break even. It is what it is. It's better than in the negative. But if you mean Roz, I've been trading for half a decade. Trump is monitoring potential Iranian retaliation against multiple U.S. bases in the region, in addition to Qatar, including Bahrain and Iraq, and possibly more locations. Yeah, I know how that feels, Lizzie. I know exactly how that feels. I never got into the Telegram bots trading crypto, never did, but let's look at the docket for tomorrow. This is just Alright, so at 8:30 a.m. EST US current account, at 8:55 a.m. EST, I'm not really going to take this into account, but US Reebok year over year. At 9 a.m. EST, we have US Case Shiller 20 year. We also have US house price index year over year, and house price index month over month. At 9:15 a.m. Fed Hammock speaking. At 9:35 a.m. EST, BOE's Ramsden speaking at 10 a.m. BOE's Gov Bailey speaking. Also at 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. USCB consumer confidence. That is red news. Also, Powell is testifying at 10 a.m. Oh boy. And possible 8:30 a.m. EST text release for that testifying. Also at 10 a.m. Richmond Fed comp. So we should have a pretty nice couple hours. We have Fed speaking from 11:40 to 12:30 p.m. EST. At 1 p.m. we have US 2-year note. Market is yeah, I'm done for today. Ending up pretty much break even. NQ is sitting 1% up. ES is sitting 0.75% up, and we'll just show it. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 2.3%. The Dow is up 0.6%. Nvidia is up 0.5%. Tesla's currently up 9.7%. Google is down 2%. Amazon is up 0.15%. Microsoft is up 2.1%. Meta's up 2%. Apple's up 0.15%. Netflix is up 1.4%. MicroStrategy is down 0.6%. Palantir is up 2%. GME is down 2.7%. Costco is up 1.3%. Alibaba is down 0.65%. AIMGO is up 1.2%. AMD is up 1.2% on the day. QCOM is up 0.8%. Adobe is up 0.4%. And Voyager, the new IPO on the Nasdaq, is basically flat. Bitcoin's currently sitting up 1.3% on the day, currently sitting at 102,330. And it does look like the NQ wants to come down. Julian, I stream everywhere. YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and X. RQ, if you go to the description of the video, the news platform I use, TradingView, and all that's linked below. The only thing not linked is what I use to trade on, NinjaTrader. I connect prop firms accounts to NinjaTrader. Low. Shift my aura since it's going well, but I recently just wanted to trade again. Good to hear, good to hear. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if it's gonna tank or not. I have no idea. I believe we're done for today. Looks like once the topple. How much RAM does a computer have to stream to 6 platforms while having many software running at once? I custom coded software and it's not on my computer. I just stream from 2 instances of OBS, regular 1920 by 1080p and then 1080p by 1920 using the vertical plugin on OBS to stream on the YouTube Shorts. And that's where I cut off my shorts. But I coded, spent like a week or month. It was a month of trial and error, but a real week of coding the software for the multi-streaming. And it's still not complete. Like I haven't put in, if the stream goes down from my end, put in a video and a loading screen for the stream disconnecting. I haven't did that. No, I'm not, Lizzie, but I appreciate you. You guys are coming up with better sales scripts. I'm alright, Lizzie. Keep up the grind and just keep it up. I'm in no need. No need. Appreciate you. My computer has 32 gigabytes of RAM though. I do want to upgrade. Probably in the next year, I'll be upgrading to a pretty massive PC. And I may give this one to my cousin. I may keep it for myself. I don't know. This is the PC that I want. Right here, one of these. All this will probably get changed. Plus, I'm also thinking of a thread. Like, instead of for the CPU, having a, having a thread ripper. I've been thinking about that. But nonetheless, it'll be something like this with 2 NVIDIA Founder Editions and the best aligned. But in a year, I may change this. But this is essentially what we're looking for. These big monitors. Have them 2 stacked up and 2 on the sides. And I may just go like 4 of these. May just go 2 on each side, like 2 top and bottom each side. We'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. Like, this is kind of what I was thinking as well. 4 of them massive monitors have just so many. What I was thinking. What are your thoughts on mini PCs? And then what, Michael? And then what? You don't like it? Do you not like them big curve monitors? And it's quite big? Yeah, I haven't actually seen it in person. I haven't seen it in person, so maybe I need to go to an actual store. Okay. We're not getting it anytime soon. We're not updating the setup anytime soon. Because that requires a lot, but... probably in the next year. Maybe before the start of next year. We'll see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get wall mounts. I'm probably gonna want them on the wall as well. Like, really stunner. The 390s, the 3090s don't last. Mini PCs, it's good for traveling, good for portability. If you need to go, if you're an IT guy or you're a trader and you want to go, you know, to a different country, you just plug in the mini PC, all your stuff's on there. Just a different thing. VRAM overheats, kills card. Okay. Better 4 series cards. Okay. All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to do some more research. All right. I think I'm still gonna get 4 of them big monitors, to be honest. I just really want them. I just really want them. I'm definitely gonna have to research that graphics card. And I'm trying to get that Threadripper. I want that Threadripper as well. But by the time I get this set up, there may be something new, so may swap it out. We'll see. It'll be in a year, 6 months, by the end of the year, something like that. I'll probably do a whole video of the setup. By that point, we may be in a different location. We may not be. Never know what life has in store. Alright guys, I am out of here. I'm out of here. These past couple days have been not easy trading. Today we adapted and just put a little too much risk on for the last trade. For the trade 3 trades ago. The last 2 have been fine, just little scalps. But I forgot to put a stop on that last trade, and it literally tanked. Took out the take profit account, so we lost one. We lost one Apex account as well, but I really don't care about that. But so we're basically break even. I judged that by 2,500, so I want to make 2,500 to account for a take profit account loss, and we're practically there. When you do, I would recommend Gamer Nexus channel. Their benchmarks show performance in both. You'll know best performance and value at that. Appreciate you, Starter. Hopefully, if you guys are still trading, you take into account this news. We have 2 hours left in the market. And also, don't underestimate Tesla Cybercap. Don't underestimate Trump's retaliation. The EU and Canada signed security pact to deepen partnership on defense. That just happened at 2 p.m. EST. Traffic in Hormuz is unaffected. EU and Canada agreed to ensure secure sourcing of critical minerals. All right, be on the watch out for what Trump says, what Canada, what Mexico, what the EU, what Russia, what China, what Iran, what Israel, all of them responses, mainly Trump to this Iranian attack to the US air bases. This could be a full scale war. He could start notching it back and just say, okay, the retaliation, good to go. Let's go to peace. He is and has showed from his first term, he's more willing to negotiate, more willing to go to peace than previous presidents. We'll see. We will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST regardless. This is a hard condition, a hard market to trade, but if we just gotta start out with the right conviction early on. If I would have not hesitated early on, we would have secured like 2,000 on that pop-up. Should enter long, just a little more hesitant after losses on Friday, which is understandable. Just notching back, just slowing down, trading a little differently, switching conviction when needed, adapting a little more, and we'll do the same tomorrow. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and we will be back here tomorrow. And I will see you guys there. Peace.